Just. Will it work? Will it work? All right, yes, we have a lot of cool stuff here. Let me bring this over here. All right, sweet, and we're live on YouTube now. Okay, perfect. That's just wanted to make sure that we were good on both platforms. I'm trying to do YouTube and Twitch at the same time now. It's been, yeah, it'll be just, I don't know, just a little more fun having a building up the audience and trying to like bring more people in and show people some cool game art stuff. So I'm gonna post this just on my announcements. Okay, streaming. Okay, cool. Goodness, yeah, I'm kind of getting over a cold right now. Sorry about that. Hope everyone's doing well. You get. Do I even have the Twitch app? I don't think I do. Okay, yeah. So I'm trying to get better at learning how to do. I think I'm going to start doing Streamlabs. I see all the some really cool achievements and everything on Streamlabs, and I think that'd be a lot of fun to add to the stream. But yeah, if anyone has any thoughts on how to make a better stream, I'm definitely down to listen and try to learn from that. Okay. Let's get it. All right. So, what do we want to do next? Okay, I think I want to start working on the gun. I'm thinking the gun could be fun to work on next. Let me bring up this. Yeah, it's been quite a bit since I've done some streaming. I'm super happy to be back here. Go ahead and pin that. Unable to pin. Something went wrong. Why can't I pin my messages? That makes me sad. That's fine. All right. All right, yeah, so I think I want to start working on the vehicles today. I think that could be a lot of fun to get moving, as well as trying to wrap up this helmet stuff. I think that I'd rather work on the helmet in ZBrush, perhaps, but usually when I'm doing hard surfacey stuff, I do like to work in Maya a little bit more. But I think that'd be fine. So, all right. Yeah, let's go ahead and Let me wrap her up real quick. So let's go ahead and start working on this. Hope everyone's doing well. Let me bring my document size to be a little bit larger. Been really enjoying working on shorts lately. I think this the YouTube Shorts has been an awesome way to build audience and kind of meet new people and everything. Because YouTube does have a little bit of trouble trying to organically show people, I think. So you kind of have to build your audience in different ways, and I think Shorts is probably the way to do it at the moment. Okay. All right. Let me get my stream going. All right. So yeah, I want to go ahead and make some. I'm gonna start making our weapon and everything. So let's go ahead and go into Maya. Open up my Maya. It might take me a minute. Maya has some trouble for sure. Okay. So yeah, opening Maya up at the moment. Hope you guys are doing good this morning or this afternoon or this evening or in the middle of the night, depending on where you're coming from. So yeah, it's pretty awesome. Just it's cool working from the UK because you kind of get a different audience watching that you don't normally get. Like, so being back from America, this would right now be like 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. right now. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. Let's see here. I'll bring it to stream. I don't know who all experts show. I think all right, let's see if Maya's up. Oh, I need to log in. Hey Jasper, it's been a minute. How you doing, man? I swear I thought it was media. Is it not media? Bring this back up. I'm trying to log into my Maya. I guess it's been a little bit since I've done that, so it's making me relog. No. Goodness. Okay, yes, media. Yeah, how's it going, Jasper? Almost 6 a.m. there. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I've been, now that I'm in the now that I'm in the UK, it's definitely been a different vibe. There we go. I think that should work. UK gang, what up? How's it going? Thornton and Bolton. Is this coming from okay, this isn't coming from Twitch, this is coming from YouTube, okay. I was wondering which one you were on this time. Yay, Maya's actually like getting, yeah, it's pulling up. Maya's pulling up. It's gonna pop in here soon. How's it going, guys? My favorite thing about streaming is being able to just hang out with people in the chat. Like it does help with just general accountability, but I just really enjoy just being able to chat with people. Like I need to be, working every day on stuff. I'd rather be also hanging out. So yeah, I'm gonna try to wrap up a lot of the props today if I can. Um, I did end up getting a draw over from the concept artist. That was really cool. So I have some kind of like more general shapes and shape language and everything, which is awesome. And really hoping to work on all those stuff. So, but one other thing which is exciting, if I can, I'm gonna try to bring this up if I can. Where is it at? My sources. I have. We actually pulled up quite a bit of subscribers recently, so I'm super happy with just being able to like. Yeah, we have like over 300 subscribers the past couple weeks, which is nuts. I'm really feeling like I need to stream more often to kind of gather that interest, but I think eventually we'll just have a cool community to work on game art and game stuff together, which is gonna be awesome. It's pretty exciting to me. Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, I mean, voice acting just seems like a really hard place to be. Yeah. Oh yeah, I figured that you meant career. Yeah, that it just seems like insanely difficult, even above like other game art specific jobs. Like, man, it's yeah, that's got to be just a difficult place to be. Um, just I don't know, like, and then also a lot of times like voice acting, unless it's like a big game, usually you're looking at just like, they're just you usually can be contract or whatever, and that sucks. I yeah, like contract is just like I'll take contracts and everything if I'm needing money or whatever. Or that's kind of what I've done in the past, but I don't know. It's just contracts, dude. The cool thing about voice acting though is you can be on a ton of games in a very short amount of time. That's pretty awesome. So yeah, that's one thing I'd be jealous about because it is hard if you're gonna be a game artist. You're like a game artist for like 2 to 5 years or whatever. On this one or two specific games and like that kind of stuff. And so I feel like that's its own that's its own thing. Let me try to. I want to pop this up if I can. Let me bring up this source. Do display capture. An animation demo now? Oh, sick. Let me bring this forward. And then I'm just going to cut this, switch just more like here. There we go. Let me do a transform. I should do this before. I should really do this beforehand, but oh well, that's fine. Let me cut top. Yeah, but I'm excited about this. This is really cool. I'm gonna see if I can just cut this and just make it really a small thing on the page so people can see. Maybe 250. Right. Maybe. Wow, that's really just need to cut in hard. There we go. I think that looks pretty cool. There we go. And I'll just pop this above me. Awesome. Okay. I'm so happy they have this page now. It's really cool. You transform. Thank you. Yeah, it's it's been really cool. I'm just building up over time. Just happy to have that going. For sure. Let me just keep it on here. Yeah, there we go. I think what I need to do is I need to separate these. That's what I think I need to do. So I think I want to bring this over here. Bring this right here. There we go. Fixed it. Okay. All right. So yeah, I really wanted to kind of work on some stuff today. I'm gonna bring this over here. Let's get trucking on some props. Yeah, I'm excited to get this going. Let's see here. Goodness. Just gotta get over a little bit of a cold today. It has been something else. Holy crap. Okay. Let's go on my side view. Here we go. Side view. So we have these two weapons. They're both pretty similar. This one has just a little bit more like a boxy flare and everything. So trying to figure out what I want to do here. The concept artist didn't like the back shoulder piece that much, but I'm really like that. I don't know. I think it's kind of cool to be able to pop that up and everything and shoot from the shoulder range and everything. I could be wrong, but I think that could be a fun way to do it. Is it coloring time? It's not coloring time yet. No, it is. It's block out time. Here I'm gonna go ahead and do my screenshot of this. And I'll do a screenshot of that. Oh, actually, I'll just do a full screenshot. I don't know what I'm doing here. All right, screenshot of everything, and that's just so I can bring the screenshot into here real quick. Let me. It's not color time just yet. Yeah, I've been twiddling my thumbs a little bit with getting this going. So it's been. Let me bring in my image plane. But don't worry, we will get there very soon. I've been sick the past couple of days, and I had family coming over from America, so yeah, we do. Yeah. All right. Where the frick is my screenshots? Screenshots. Where are you? All right. Gosh, dig it. I can't freaking. I know my screenshots are in my folder. I just need to find the. All right, got all these nice screenshots here. I'm just gonna drag and drop it in my downloads folder because I don't want to care about it that much. A female Buzz Lightyear. Hey, you know what? That's a win in my opinion. A female Buzz Lightyear sounds dope. I mean, yeah, she's supposed to be a Space Marine character for sure. Initially, I have been kind of coining her as calling her Scout, but because of how heavy she is, I'm not like how heavily armored she is and everything. I'm not sure if I want to call her Scout anymore, because she's more of like a bully looking character to me, or like she'll bully you over and everything, you know. Let me go ahead and add. Yeah, this is gonna be our first tanky female character. I'm super stoked to have her in the game. Yay, downloads. Is this the right one? I really need to have better name convention on these screenshots. It's gonna be screenshot something. Okay, so that's how I know it'll be screenshot something. Is it screenshot 99? I don't know. Oh, there's my cat. Holy crap. That is too many screenshots. Is it myself? No, it's not. All right. Let me just pop this up in a. What am I calling it? I'm just gonna call it something. This one. I'm gonna call it that one, just so it's easy to find. Does the bike have a? It's not meant to have eyes. No, it's not meant to have eyes. I guess it kind of looks like it's supposed to have guns. It's supposed to have like front guns. I guess it kind of looks like eyes from that perspective. I could see that. I could see that. No, it's not meant to have eyes. Can't you sort by date to find it? you're right. I can sort by date to find it. That's what smart people do. That's that's the thing that should be done. Um, let's see. That is that is a proper suggestion there, rather than calling it this one and finding this one. Okay. Hey, we found this one anyway, though. All right. So now I have it as a just general plane here. Let's get this truck in. Goodness gracious. Ugh. I'm gonna bring up some Photoshop too right quick. Okay. So I kind of want to pull different elements from these different concepts and see what we can make here. All right, awesome. So yeah, they both have like very similar flow. I like the simplicity that I have on mine when I was throwing this together and everything. Whoa, that is supposed to be J, not whatever the heck that was. Need a J flip. Whoa. Lightning McQueen. I could make some sentient vehicles. I think that could be a lot of fun if maybe maybe there's a fake non-writer or something. That could be really funny actually. If there was a fake driver, or like a driver that didn't have any intelligence, like maybe a zombie or something, and then the actual car was the one doing all the work and then talking and stuff. That could be actually really funny. I think I would dig that. That sounds pretty goofy. All right, I'm gonna make this into a layer here. Create layer from selected, and make this a reference. Awesome. Hopefully this hopefully I do with this cold. This cold is really frustrating. Lear Max. Yo, Daniel, how is your character creation going? It's going pretty well. Thank you. So I'm not sure if you saw this earlier, but I have her in a pretty solid state. Not solid state hard drive, just in solid state, and that's the best joke you've ever heard today. I'll turn this into black. Let me show you real quick. Actually, I have her open ZBrush at the moment. There we go. Okay, ZBrush or ZBrush. There we go. So she's practically finished. So she's she's looking pretty solid in my opinion. I think that I have all the details that I'm wanting to have for her high poly. So now I just really need to make the props and the helmet and all that stuff. So we're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. And yeah, we'll add the coloration and all that stuff and substance painters here in a little bit. But yeah, she'll be our our 6th character for this game. I am so stoked about that. For those who haven't seen yet, these are our current characters, our current 5. Chalk, we have Revanera, Malapoi, Bucky, and Hookbeard. Some of these names are maybe temporary on the nose, but that's what they're coined currently. So when I was in the London EGX, they were asking me, "Is he really going to be named Malapoi?" And I'm like, maybe I might call him Max or something. Maybe I'll give him an actual name rather than just what he's. Yeah. I appreciate that. Yeah, the witch is actually our 2nd character that was made, and she's currently the only character who was not made by me, which I'm sad to say. But Elisa was awesome. Has been an awesome friend, and she made Revanera for me, so I was really happy about that. But yeah, Revanera is really cool, and we actually had a lot of issues with trying to figure out what mechanics she should have. I had a decent amount of gameplay from when I was doing when I was showing off in London at EGX, but but yeah, I really think we need to change her gameplay to have. I'm thinking explosive magic could be a lot of fun, where you know cast in a direction, then at a certain distance it explodes automatically, just to make her kit a little bit more simple. Right now you have to like cast her basic attack and then double proc it for an explosion, which is fine. It's fine. It's just yeah, it's not the best for sure. Okay, so let's get back on these props. But yeah, she's really turning out pretty awesome. I'm looking forward to just having a little more girl power in the game as well. So let's keep her trucking, or I guess in this case biking. Okay, so for Revanera, what about ice damage that freezes a piece of the floor and makes the people go boom? People. The people go boom, like Mario Kart bananas. Oh, okay, yeah. So basically, a spin out effect. So we do have the spin out effect. I call it pop tire at the moment. So that's very possible. I think that could be a lot of fun. I have also displacement. So like unlike Mario Kart where you have just the spin out or just the knock up and down, you actually have like a direction displacement. So if you explode from any range, you'll explode in kind of in that direction. You'll kind of fly off in that direction to help people like get knocked off the track and everything. So it's not just combat damage; it actually is like fatal, like you can fall damage. But that's a good idea actually. So she could like, would it be that she can like aim at the floor, or when it explodes, it kind of leaves an ice trail or ice circle or something like that, and then so it has explosion damage, and then also has like temporary ice sheet under it. That could be a fun double mechanic. I'll go ahead and do. I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm totally up for suggestions on the game. Like, yeah. I as an indie developer, I like all the feedback and help I can get. It's definitely always welcome for me and everything. So I even do like suggestions on like character design stuff that I'm doing. So yeah, so I'm all about that kind of crap. All right, Create Polygon Tool is my favorite freaking tool. I love Create Polygon Tool. I probably don't even need it for this because how simple this gun is. I don't think I do need it for this. It's probably fine. Yeah, just because a simple bomb is not witchy enough. You gotta make it elemental somehow. Yeah, you're right. I think that's a good point. Very like elemental kind of stuff. Yeah, I could totally see that where maybe if you have some form of of like elemental damage, or right now we only have one damage type. Like in League, you had like AP, AD kind of damage and everything, but I've been doing some simplification and everything of our design, and kind of just thinking about, okay, like what makes it more simple. However, that being said, there is like burn damage, there's like freeze effects, or like slowing or pause effects kind of thing. So that's totally possible. Some good suggestions. Heck yeah. Can one of the background characters be an Easter egg to Mario Kart? That's possible, Jasper. Hmm. Hmm. that's that's a good point. Um, I don't I don't know. That could be pretty cool though. Having something like let me bring up my Maya again in a second. Yeah, that's also a good point, Lear. Yeah, Nintendo is definitely not very fond of inclusion, unfortunately, when it comes down to other people, or even freaking their own tournaments and stuff like that. I won't bash Nintendo. I do like Nintendo, but they definitely have some trouble with people trying to include imagery or whatever. But there could be something like, I don't know, MK. I could even, if the game gets popular enough, maybe I could bring on some Mario Kart characters, like as cameo racers. Like I'm actually been talking to other indie devs recently about bringing in their mascots as characters, and I'm super stoked about having some more some more game characters to our roster and everything that are like, yeah. I think one of the first ones. I'll talk about it soon. I'll talk about when I know what's going to actually happen, for sure. Ability to turn. Okay, so Thorn, um, Daria. Sorry, one second. Ability to turn the ground behind her into ice in like an oil spill fashion, and if the enemies go on, they can either lose speed or traction, and if allies ride on it, they get a small speed boost. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I actually had that idea for her ultimate, where she would kind of jump in an arc to escape, and then drop down magical bolts, and those magical bolts would explode on impact of the track, and leave like a strip for their allies to drive through as a speed strip. So it's kind of like that. It's just a very strong attack, and I'm not trying to overload anyone's kit too harsh. Although I mean, if everyone feels OP, then that's okay too. So I'm I'm not opposed to just making everyone freaking strong, just to have more people have fun with their characters and stuff like that. I'd rather have strong characters than weak characters for sure, or underwhelming characters. Um, yeah. So that could be a fun way to run it, or just to test. Absolutely. Yeah, Nintendo is gonna be rough to work with. Let's see, Leo or Max from Twitch. You can have Dario, the secret Italian plumber, Char- character that everyone looks up to, but he's never seen. So like, would he be just like a lore character where people like have in their voice lines, "I miss Dario" or something? It could be funny for the characters that are more in like the modern space or something like that. That could be pretty funny. Like the characters that come from like current time or whatever. That could be a goofy way to run that. Make sure. Make sure everything is running okay here. One sec. Okay, we're good. Okay, I'm just making sure the stream is still looking smooth. Okay, everything seems to be working fine. Heck yeah. Yeah, let's see, Jasper. Have you talked to Thomas Brush about gaming, or sorry, bringing his character in the game. For Pinstripe or from the new game coming out, like Father or whatever it was, I have seen, I kind of kept up with a little bit of things that Thomas Brush is doing. But I have a feeling that Thomas is more about selling teaching stuff rather than like putting out games. I could be wrong. I know he just like kind of uses his audience and everything as, you know, a means to sell his education stuff. But he maybe he could. I don't know. I could talk to him though. I mean, I messaged him quite a few times on email and over Discord, stuff like that. So perhaps so. That kind of still makes me think of Gears of War. It should make you think of Gears of War because it's heavily focused from Gears of War. Don't tell the developers that, but it is definitely a Gears of War focused firearm. So it is that is one of the points of it. I'm basically making a more kid friendly version of a Gears of War firearm. I still really like his version of it too, and so I'm really torn on how I want to run this. Maybe I'll make it bigger. I don't want to hide her. She's really cool. Our role, making our thumbnails look way cooler than it may actually. But yeah, I'm really liking this one too. You guys have any? Yeah, it's very Gears of War inspired, right? That's exactly. It's inspired by Gears of War, just very heavily, and then influenced again by you know, the Nintendo aesthetic. So you know that it's all that. That's all good. I really need to bring my Discord. I think I miss having my third screen because I used to have Discord just chilling on my third screen, and now I have a lot of just stuff going on here and stuff going on here, and I'm just like, oh my god, it's a lot to think about, but I'm like don't want to, I don't know, I don't want to mess up the primary screen here. Okay, all right, so. But yeah, this is very Gears of War. I wasn't sure about the chainsaw though. I still like that it is a simplistic design. I think that's a fun way to run it. Is excuse me, goodness. Um, yeah, I think the chainsaw blade would be a lot of fun, just kind of revving and everything. I think this automatically updates itself. I'm pretty dang sure it does. Yeah, I think it does. So. If yeah. But yeah, I think that, you know, just add some really cool spinny VFX to it, and it won't be so like you know, quote unquote mature. So I'm not too concerned about you know, about it not landing well with the audience and stuff like that, even if my audience is somewhat younger. So I'm not too concerned about it. Okay, so let's see, mesh tools in a second. Goodness. Holy cow. My cough is just getting super frustrating. My goodness. I don't know. I hate having cough, especially on stream. I feel kind of guilty for just making a blunder. Ah, goodness. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Okay. I think I'm good. I think I'm good to keep moving along. All right. So this Gears of War inspired gun here. Let's go mesh. I'm gonna do. I love building with the create polygon tool. I think it's such a favorite, such a fun tool in Maya. Um, Dang it! You know what? I can't get over his concept. Is just so fun. I really like the way that this digs that in that direction. I think that reads super well as a chain. It's kind of this like chainsaw kind of thing, and it has just better shape language. I like how it's like tapered the way it is too. The one thing I do want to change though is the way I still kind of like this buttstock. I think it's simple and maybe a bit unnecessary to have the buttstock on the shoulder, but I just like the idea of, especially when she's using the excuse me, when she's using the what is it called, grenade launcher here. When she's doing the actual grenade launcher shot, that she kind of like tucks in and kind of thing. I just kind of imagine it like she'll like tuck as her like main thing. She's kind of like able to go like that, and then boom, you know. And I just feel like if you didn't have a shoulder piece, you just like slap you in the face with the actual gun piece here. Yeah, turn on blah blah vertex mode, and then I can go to the multi-cut tool, and let's go ahead and bop, and no, it's offset. There we go. And then bop, and bam. Okay, the day. There we go. Most buttstocks are going to be a little bit more flat, I think. Yeah. All right, so I'm just gonna model out the buttstock for right now, and and we'll see how, if I keep it or not. But let's see here. I think I'm gonna do. Holy crap! I hate my cough here. Let's see. Create polygon tool again, and I mean this is a really simple box. Effectively, this is just a box, and let's see here. Go ahead and do my cut here. One thing I can do though, I can bring everything into wireframe mode, so it's not like blocking actual it's not just, I don't know why that's black and that's gray. I don't understand why it decides on which face to do, and it usually is stupid or ineffective. Yeah, I appreciate you guys for subscribing. It's actually it's nuts how much the channel's grown in just the past like few weeks. I think we've gotten an extra like 400 subscribers, which is absolutely insane. You know, like I've quite a small channel, so it's you know, I'm just quite the ADHD fellow. Hey, see you, Jasper. Thanks for popping in. Yeah. I appreciate you hopping into, just like, I feel like you're on a lot of my streams, and I appreciate that. For popping in, even if it's for a little bit. I think it's 5. No, it's 4. Yeah, 4 brings me into wireframe mode. I'm able to just kind of cut into stuff right here. So yeah, I'm gonna do wireframe mode and then vertex mode, and I'm able to kind of just see what I'm doing a lot easier on the on this concept art piece and everything. It just makes it a lot easier to see what I'm doing, and like not be completely concept blocked, if that's even a term. Bring that through here. Okay, I think we're good to go. Okay. So yeah, I love this piece because it's so simple. Let me go ahead and bring in the big guns, pun intended. Okay, let's pop that through here. I'm sorry for my US audience. I am now in the UK, so I stream in the middle of your night or your morning. So I will hopefully be streaming for a little bit, so it'll kind of pull into the morning and everything of the US. I know right now, at least in, what is it? Right now, at least in Seattle. In Seattle, it's like 4:30 in the morning. It's nuts. Okay, let me go ahead and cut that off. And so now I basically effectively have this. I have the base of this gun. Let me go ahead and flip this while I can. So mesh reverse, and there we go. I turn on this wireframe. Sweet, and I can kind of see what's going on a little bit better. But yeah, if you guys have any suggestions on on this stuff. Like if you have any design thoughts or any mechanic thoughts, I'm definitely down to hear them and stuff like that. I I love doing design work, but I know that I can always use help and stuff like that. So I just love to chat with people about design, and I think I probably piss off my friends sometimes because I'm just chatting about my game so much, which is a good sign and a bad sign. Just you're like, hey, my game stuff, and they're like, other things. I get it. So it's fine. Not everyone's as passionate about your game as you, so that's kind of to be expected. All right, let me make sure my stream is doing okay. I think that things are still running smoothly. I forgot to just check on my my stream. Ever since I've been here, I feel like the internet's been kind of like back and forth. Usually it's good. So I really hope it's not popping in and out for you guys. I did just start doing the whole like mixed stream thing, so I'm not so sure. Me see what else. Yeah, I think I just want to focus on this for right now, which should be pretty dang easy to do. Yeah, I'm thinking that. Let's see here. Yeah, I really do like how boxy this is and everything. I just feel like it's the rounded nature of the one that I designed. I just feel like I like it a little bit better. I do like the way this is swept. So I'm gonna copy kind of what I'm seeing here for the concept. I think that looks pretty dang good. Let me just pop this big, and then I'll have love the raw concept art. It's so fun. Such a cute design. All right, so let's go ahead and make this super easily. This chainsaw piece right here is going to be basically just a freaking cylinder. All right, there we go. And then pop this over here. Poly cylinder. I'm looking at maybe 16. 16 sounds good. A wee bit smaller. There we are, and we've done it. We've done it, guys. We've made a very big cylinder and placed it right here. Can you make a cardboard character? I think it would be sick. I have you seen that wooden guy? I forgot what it was called. It's like, what is it? Is it Magic the Gathering maybe? No, I think it's like wooden. It's like this wooden character with nails in front of him. And it might be actually do Hearthstone maybe? Hearthstone wooden character, Hearthstone game. Not an actual Hearthstone. I feel like this planky character, wooden plank character with like, am I wrong? Is it like actual Magic the Gathering? Maybe it is. Cause I know Magic the Gathering is everyone's favorite pastime now. Let's see. Scary plank character. Man, I don't remember what it's from, but I remember this being like this really cool, like wooden. I guess this. He's kind of cute actually, but yeah. Anyway, that could be fun. It could be fun to have some different materials. I wanted to make a robot character soon too. I've been drawing up some designs for a robot character, but having some mixed materials could be a good time. J snap this over here, and there we go. Bring this down to 16 as well. My goodness, I'm just so coffee today. Sorry about that, guys. Let's go ahead and bring off. I know what to do. The character from a game jam on the game. Skyward Games. From our game jam. The guy who controlled robots, right? We had a little psychic character. Kind of like a psychic character. I don't want to call him psycho character. Psychic, kind of like a psychic character. That actually could be pretty dope. I would not say nay. I would a double negative. That sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna flare that. Yeah, he just had a fun design. Like I really enjoyed it. I know I made him like literally like 2 hours, but I still did enjoy. And you know, it was heavily inspired by Squee, the old Squee Invader Zim, road guy and everything. But that was a fun character. I like that character quite a bit. Let me bring this here. And fantasy, bam. Let's see here. Abertay. Goodness. Man, I'm just struggling right here. Struggling hard. Okay, there we go. All right, so far I have the the chainsaw bit. I have, well, part of it anyway. The front, and I have the buttstock. Let's go ahead and bring that buttstock. Bring that buttstock over here. There we go. That sounded really silly. All right, and then I'll do face mode. Doop, doop. And let's go ahead and delete those faces. Can shift cars with his mind. That actually would be really cool. That'd be fun. I'd be down with that. Yeah, if he could like, yeah, shift his vehicle with his mind. Maybe he'd like move other cars with his mind as well. That could be a lot of fun. I'd be very down with that. Let's see here. Go ahead and copy this. Let's see here. Okay, so we have some really cool weapon flair here already, and I'm wanting to build out more, but I'm kind of trying to figure out the simplicity that I think would be best for this character. Like I really enjoy the roundness of your typical Mario character and all of that. I'm a really sucker for that kind of aesthetic, and yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Goodness. I'm gonna do here. And that should be good. Okay. All right. check out the link I sent for the cardboard character. Could use it as a reference. Hold on Discord. Did you link it on Discord or did you DM me? Hold on, what link? Where's your link? I don't see it. All right, let me keep on working on this. I need to continue. All right, we have a handle here, and I'm really liking the way this handle is built on right over here. I think that looks pretty cool. So let's go ahead and build this handle over my own handle. I think that is that's the way to go for this. So I'm gonna go ahead and build the cylinder here. Let's go ahead and pop that into and I'm gonna go for your typical 12 because it's smaller. I don't need too much. just enough. There we go. And then I will build out. Man, I don't know. I love the create polygon tool. Maybe I'll just create polygon tool instead. I think that's what I want to do. I'm contradicting myself. Okay. So I'll build it tall. And there we go. And there we go. There we are. Okay. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah. Where'd you send the link though? I wanna see the cardboard references. Okay, so that definitely some details we need to adjust here. Goodness. Okay, and then I can actually kind of build a separate box here. I'm thinking maybe I just kind of have this box right in the center here. And let's see how that looks. So it kind of like pops into here. Yeah, kind of think that looks pretty cool. At least from the side view. Kind of have this very basic prop weapon here going on. You flare this up and back here. Appreciate you guys lurking. Yeah, it's I don't know. I always have a lot more fun when I'm chatting with people than just working on stuff by myself. It just makes working on stuff way more fun. Let me go ahead and add a cut here and maybe flare it that way. That looks pretty cool. Yeah, for this actually it does have that kind of same flare here. So I'm wondering if I were to, there we go, and then this line, I could hold down X, there we go, set it on snap. Oops, that's actually winning. That's actually going into the gun piece. There we go. Don't want that. Yeah, and that's fine. That works out pretty well. Okay. Yeah, I'm still so new to Twitch though. I'm still trying to figure out how to how to get things running the way they should. I did just hit my 25 follower goal, so I appreciate everybody for doing that for me. It's awesome. I'm wondering. I'm still wondering if I'm doing Twitch correctly. I feel like I yeah, I feel like I'm definitely such a noob when it comes down to it. But I don't know. I'm enjoying myself, so I think that's fine. I just really enjoy just doing streaming in general. So yeah. Let's see. See memes. Really? Interesting. Okay. I'm learning a little bit more about the tag system as well on Twitch because I'm such a I'm so old. I'm getting better. I'm getting better at that for sure. You know, I definitely need to yeah. There we are. And no, I had like educational, but I feel like so few people will I don't know kind of like go for things. I mean, maybe they do want to learn and everything. It's from strictly educational purposes and everything, but I feel like that's that might be a minority. I think it's just like people wanting to hang out and like they're either gaming or working on games themselves, like working on game dev stuff themselves. So, which is awesome. So I'm about that. Okay, I'm gonna stop lingering. Okay, how's this gun looking from a design perspective? Any thoughts on the gun so far, guys? Anyone in the chat have a suggestion for it? I know it's looking quite a bit blocky right now. I'm not going to delete them since I think that's totally fine. I'm actually curious if I could just. I might just do this, to be honest, where I just make it from this and then bop. Yeah, that's. I like that. I like that idea a little bit better. So it's all one concurrent piece. Yeah, I don't think I've ever thought about a cardboard character. I think that sounds quite unique. I feel like it should take extra damage from a fire or water attack so it doesn't get soggy, sog or catch flame. I feel like that only makes sense. Ooh, that is getting me a face on this side, which I don't really want. Let me go ahead and delete these fine edges. These fine edges. I think I want to just do art in general. I think that just saying Maya doesn't make as much sense. Yeah, I just like art. Maybe just art and artist. I like that a little bit better. Yeah, I'm digging that. Yeah, again, sorry about the constant coughing. I'm definitely not meaning to do that. It's struggling. There we go. Okay. Okay, fantastic. Okay. All right, yeah. So to make this flare, I'm definitely gonna have to work with this shape a little bit more. So I think that this is definitely needing to be a lot shorter here. Kind of like pop that up. Maybe even this right here. Yeah, I think this needs to be flared out. There we go. Now we're getting a really cool taper here. I'm digging that. Instead of just ending it so blockily, I can just do another extrude. Have that pop in a tad. Maybe just on the edge side. There we go. Okay. So on the trigger end, we need to do a couple things. So on the trigger end, I'm actually going to bring this in a tad, and then I'm going to scale it in a tad. So I'm going to just do a general scale. And that way it kind of does this really cool, it's really cool like tapering thing. I think it's a little bit too much, so I'm going to bring that out in, like, yeah, there we go. But that's the general idea anyway. And I'll have to fix this anyway because of how thick it currently is. I'll need to definitely fix that. It's way, way too thick. Yeah. Awesome. So far, so good. So on my gun, I had this very simple, excuse me, very simple ending point. However, on this, it does have like a cool slope that we could definitely mimic. So I want to see if I can try to mimic that. Let's go on the create polygon tool. I'm going to build this out as if I'm kind of seeing it through here. So kind of flares out like that, pops in that way, big flare through this point, and then pop in kind of like a shoe in a way. Looks like a big boot. Go to vertex mode. Let's do some quadrangulation. There we go. It's in that, Sweet. Bucky. Okay, there we go. Thank you for that. Got my reference. Cool. That's actually pretty dope. It's like a cardboard man with a weapon, or like a cardboard shield and a cardboard sword. I dig that. That's cool. Okay. Let me bring this down. Okay, cool. All right, so now that I have this like foot, effectively, I can build this out. I'm probably gonna use this instead of cardboard gun, which shoots totally. You're just looking at TP other racers. Is that how it's gonna go? Just gonna TP everything. You'll have like a little like a micro blind mechanic. Will be it'll kill their vision and everything. Oh man. Let me bring this in a bit here. Let's see how we see how it fares a little bit on just just being its own piece here. Go to vertex mode, pop that back. I think I'm going to bring this back in general a little bit, and then I'm going to build this piece out a little bit more. So let's go ahead and go back to my side view. If I have it more that kind of flare, okay, then I need to pop this up like this. And then flare that back with vertex mode. I think that will work the best. There we are. Okay. Okay, there we go. You pop this over here. Is anyone else working on some stuff? It'd be awesome to just see if anyone else is working on their own art or own projects and everything. I think it's really cool to know what everyone's working on. It's kind of fun. Let me bring this in a tad. There we go. Pop that. I think co-working is one of the funnest things. Just everyone's working on projects and able to chill. It's good vibes. All right, I really like that. I think it might be a little too complex, but we'll see. Maybe it's fine. Pop that over here. Also, we're using the deep voice lines. To you on Discord. Okay. Which one does that be? That'd be my not sure. Okay. Awesome. I really need to get the Twitch yeah, does anyone know if the Twitch like phone app is good? I haven't used it in like forever. So I just yeah, I don't know if that would be good for someone who's actually using Twitch, if that's like good for like communications or whatever, but I don't know. I'm gonna bring this back some like that. There we are. Too much. Okay, there we go. I think that's a pretty good taper for this. Yeah, I really love the create polygon workflow. I think it is one of like the best workflows that I've ever used. I'm gonna do a tad bit of tapering. I think it's good on this style to do tapering. Okay, and then from here, here I'm thinking we do Something like that looks pretty cool, actually. I dig that. So it kind of brings in right at this precipice point, like that, and that edge collapses on it. Then you have the 2 fingers in the bottom and the 1 finger on here. I think that'll look really good. I'm gonna shrink that a tad bit, so it's just like a light taper. There we go. I'm liking that. What's that top piece? That top piece is lonely. Not been work done. So lonely. How do I even, let me get my Twitch. There we go. Let me pop that in here. All right, yeah, let's build this piece out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna slope it like what I'm seeing in this new concept art. I think I really enjoy that. Okay. It's so simple. I think maybe I'm just gonna do a cube instead. When the primary objects are this simplistic, it's just hard not to want to just use a cube. You just do an extrusion on here. Okay, and then G to have another extrusion here. We'll go ahead and make that smaller. G again. Face mode. Do G again, and then that should be all I needed to do. There we go. Fantastic. Just straighten out this piece. Heck yeah. Okay, I'm gonna add 2 of these, and then from here. No, I can't use soft select mode on this because it's gonna bend the whole entire piece. It's not a big deal right here, actually. Let me go ahead and do it. Tis okay. I love soft select mode. It's B, by the way, if you haven't used it before. B is fantastic for in Maya. All right. Then yeah, I want to have this start. I like it. I want to have it start right before this kind of taper piece. I think that'll look the best. And then I really enjoy that flow. I think that looks pretty good. There we go. Now we have a nice, clean, rounded feel on that slope. Let me go ahead and grab these verts and then pop it like that, so it has more of like an angle toward the eye of the character and everything like that. So. Okay, I'm definitely going to need to run a taper on this, or like a, yeah, let me go ahead and grab both of these, because I feel like I actually do want this in the low poly and not just for high poly purposes and everything. So let me go ahead and do it now. So grabbing this top and bottom edge, let's see here. Let me go ahead and run a bevel here. I'll grab this. Will I? Yes, I will. I'll grab that edge too. Let's do that. Run a bevel. That's all right. And then the bevel fraction, I'm gonna have be kind of small. What do you guys think? This probably maybe the 2.2. I like 0.2. I think the 0.2 looks pretty cool. No, more chunky, more chunky. 0.3. 0.3 it is. Okay. Enter. And enter. There we go. Okay. Very good. Very good. I can't figure out what I want to do more with this piece right here. I think I like it flared like this too, so I'm just not so sure. And this piece I want to pop like that for sure. Maybe I'll just have it be straight on. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. I dig that enough. I'm thinking on this bottom section, it could be fun if I had it like this, just so it shows off the chainsaw bit more, like that. I kind of like that. Yeah, it kind of drops into this chainsaw piece. Maybe be a little bit more chunky like this. It's kind of fun. I just realized I have an end gun. It's the end of the world. I have 2 end guns. There we go. It's fine. Crisis averted. We're fine. We're good to go. All right, yeah. So far, it's keeping pretty dang simple. I'm liking where it's going, where it's headed. I'm not so sure about the front. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, I'm just not sure if I want to keep it more simple or not. I'm at a little bit of a loss here. There we go. It's still pretty dang simple. So I think I might just keep the adjustment. I think I'm going to make this slightly more. Kind of more rounded on the end caps like that. Let's see how that looks. That looks a little bit more like a chainsaw blade here. Yeah, I'm digging that. That looks pretty cool. Okay. All right, yeah, so the gun is almost finished. And we basically just started not too long ago. How long has it been since we've started the stream? That's awesome. Heck yeah. Yeah, please let me know if it's having any issues. I'm not sure. Let's see how clean it's been, but I really hope it's been good. Let me pop that off. There we go. Has anyone else been watching the growth? It's been really crazy seeing some of my where is it? Yeah, the pirate software has been really awesome. Um, yeah, I've been really enjoying his stuff and everything. Like if you can, definitely go to pirate software later, either YouTube or stream and everything. It's just, yeah, that's really cool. Let's see. He's playing Risk of Rain 1 right now, I think it is. I'm pretty sure it's Risk of Rain 1. Is anyone a Risk of Rain fan? There we go. I could do, well, I don't know. It could be a little more than that. I kind of like this double barrel that he has going on. maybe I'll do that. Let's see how that looks. So I'm gonna do, let's see here. It'll be something like that. So this is like basically a double flare. That means I need to flare it out like that, which I'm down to do. That looks pretty cool. I don't know. I kind of dig that. Anyone else have any opinion on the end of this barrel and everything? It's going to be a grenade launcher, so I want it to be like pretty epic looking, but I like my simplistic version as well as his, so I'm really not sure which one to go with. Honestly, they're both kind of fun. Me try to bring this in, down some like that. It doesn't need to go that far down, honestly. It's just a little bit. Goodness. There we go. And then before the taper can kind of pop in like that. Yeah, that feels kind of grenade launcher. Yeah, I dig it enough. There we go. All right, so I definitely need to run taper on both these primary edges. I think that's going to be important. There we go. There we go. Kind of make this really chunky, and I'm just going to bring this down in here. There we go. It's a nice taper like that. And now I can add the Shane bit in here. It's like a yo-yo. It's like an elongated yo-yo, for sure. Friggin' elongated yo-yo. My output. Dung. There we go. My output. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I've been watching. Where is he? Yeah, I've been really enjoying watching the Pirate Software guy. He's been really fun. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Thor is definitely cool. Thanks for showing me his stuff. I hadn't been aware of him prior, but I think I'm pretty sure that it was you that told me about him. And yeah, and he definitely seems like a cool dude. And you know, he deserves all the stuff he's getting for sure, you know. Yeah, he seems like a nice dude. I think he's doing a game stream right now. It's kind of funny. There we go. Now I have a cool taper on my buttstock here. Do you know what software he's using for his like voice to text stuff that's going on? Like when people send him stuff, and I'm not sure what he's using for that. Where people are sending him things, and it's automatically converting it into voice to audio. I'm not sure what that is, but it's kind of fun, you know, to have those different voices and stuff like that. Is that just Streamlabs? So it'd be cool to have just like be able to hear what people are typing and stuff, instead of having to see. It could just be Streamlabs. I'm not sure. Testing 1 2. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to get to 500k channel points to get the Steam key for his game Heartbound. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. I have no idea how to set that kind of thing up. That's awesome. So does he like build the Steam keys after you get a certain amount of points? That's kind of how it works. That's a great incentive. Go TTS, Twitch, YouTube integration. You will find it. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, as soon as my stream is over, I'll definitely be looking at that. That sounds awesome. I would love to get that going. He has like a bunch of different voices too. Like he has like fun, yeah, different voices. And I think it's really cool. Yeah, and I don't know how you like set up those points either. Yeah, he made a custom channel points reward to give Steam keys to people that watch his stream a lot. That's awesome. So I'm trying to get 500k channel points to get the Steam key. Yeah, I want to see how to do that kind of stuff. I didn't even know that was the thing you could do. That's awesome. Bit tier. Okay, so there's the bits, but then there's also just streaming points as well. You can make channel points rewards after you get on affiliate. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, good to know. Man, I am so new to that kind of stuff. That's awesome. There we go. You get extra points if you participate in raids. That's cool. Just watching, just join the stream. That's fun. Yeah, I'm currently watching. I'm currently watching a stream while I'm streaming. It's a little bit distracting to be honest, but I just really enjoy his content. It's just kind of fun, and I like how he engages with his fans all the time. I think that's kind of just the way that I would love to do it as well. If I get anywhere, even now, just like talking to people, a little bit more just like chatter over even working, like to be honest. But for Michael Esquire, I assume. Let's see here. Let me make sure that I'm saying that right. Oh, yeah. Okay. Are you modeling this for fun, or are you going to turn this into a mini game? If you're new to the channel and everything, let's see here. I actually currently am making a game called Chaos Cart. I am currently now in Scotland, but I was in the States. I was in Seattle. But yeah, I'm making this game called Chaos Cart, and effectively, I'm kind of trying to blend elements of Overwatch and Mario Kart together to make my own kind of title and everything. So that's what I'm going for anyway. So Appreciate the follow. Thank you for following the channel. I appreciate that. Yeah. Let me cut that out. There we go. Okay. It's a skill he has been streaming for over 6 years. If you keep going, you can do it as well. I appreciate that. Yeah, yeah. It's I just finally now had a lot more time to stream, I guess. So I'm super excited to basically be able to stream a lot more often and stuff like that. So I have been very happy just getting back into streaming and having fun. So yeah, I love it. I really do love streaming. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Oh, I appreciate it. I looks like I've reached my 25 out of 25 follower goals. Thank you so much. Thanks for following the channel. I am new, but I'm trying to make my way to affiliate if I can. That'd be awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you for following me. Okay. Hopefully next stream I won't be sounding so sickly. I've been plagued by the plague. I just need to bevel this. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to bevel. I was so happy with the follows that I just forgot that I needed to bevel and not do what I was trying to do. There. Awesome. So yeah, I officially hit my first streaming achievement. Achievement unlocked. Or if any of you are Dungeon Crawler Carl fans, which I love Dungeon Crawler Carl, new achievement. I freaking love that audiobook. It's so good. If you're not watching it, you should watch it. It's phenomenal. This is currently it's going into Unreal. So yeah, this is going to be a Unreal. We currently have it in Unreal 5, or I'm probably going to pop it into 5.2 or 5.3. Now that 5.3 is out, I heard this. It's relatively stable. However, it doesn't allow for Wise right now. So we're using Wise for our audio middleware, and it currently doesn't have Wise available, which I don't know why. But if they can fix the Wise integration, then I plan on definitely I plan on definitely going for well, yeah, hold on. For 5.3 and Unreal. So that's the goal right now. It's in 5.0.3. We actually just added yeah, yeah, we thought about using Fmod too, but we are currently using Wise. Yeah. And that was primarily because the guy who started working on audio for us at the beginning, he got hired on to Forza, and so that kind of it kind of changed things out quite a bit. But he set up the integration for Wise initially, and that's the reason why we started using Wise. I do like just programming in audio works just as fine. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that's happening. It's been definitely I guess new versions of Unreal have been notoriously bad with Wise recently, so we will see if we continue to use that, then we'll see. But all right, scale that in. I just need to delete this edge here, and then X. Let's go for X here, and then face mode here. Extrude. There we go. Now we have a proper buttstock here. Yeah, thank you for following. I appreciate that. Yeah, so yeah, I officially hit my 25 out of 25 achievement goal, and I assume the next one's going to be 50. I actually need to just change up how my goals work, I think, to do that. But yeah, it's been great. So yeah, we've had a pretty big boost in subscribers recently. So YouTube, we've gotten like 300. And if you like YouTube Shorts, I've been making some YouTube Shorts recently. So that's been a lot of fun. So welcome my new viewers as well. Appreciate you all. Appreciate all the love recently. That's been awesome. Okay, that looks good. The handle could probably be a little bit thicker, so I'm going to go ahead and just scale that out. There we go. I'm going to do some X snapping for the grid system here, so let's do some X snapping. There we are. Awesome. Awesome. We did it. I actually, I bought this mic initially because I wanted to do voice acting, and then I realized I was crap at reading. I actually really enjoyed acting when I was younger, and I was like, you know, I really want to get into voice acting and acting with like audiobooks and stuff. But I realized when I was trying to read my first audition script that I was such a slow reader that it was going to take forever to do my lines, and so that was a short dream. But yeah, it'd be kind of fun. I just like I could do like simple stuff, like some simple voice acting roles perhaps, but holy crap, I'm such a slow reader. It's fortunately I can read chat decently, decently okay, because they're usually small quips or small blurb stuff. So that's not been a problem. But yeah, that's kind of frustrating. Reading is definitely the skill. Yeah, I know. I feel like if I keep on streaming, I'm gonna get better at just being social and just reading in general, and that's okay. I'd be down for that. Getting better at both those things. Yeah, I definitely want to get better. There's a lot of skills I want to get better at. Time is of the essence. So, Lear, I was it that you were a programmer? Was that what you do? Is it are you an industry programmer? Industry programmer, blah. I can talk, I swear. I know a few programmers. My last roommate was a programmer as well. That was pretty fun. I think I enjoy hanging out with programmers because I feel like shit gets done. I feel like shit gets done a lot more when you hang out with programmers. Like even just going out and doing stuff, you just get like a lot more shit done. Okay, awesome. All right, so I have my buttstock here. I'm wondering if I should like adjust the style of it some, but I'm not wanting it to be so prevalent. So I'm wondering if maybe popping it like that could be fun. If I were to have a buttstock, like how I might want it to feel. I think that looks pretty cool. That looks like it's kind of jutted over. I feel like buttstocks would probably be more like integrated like that, so it would actually catch on the shoulder better. However, as a stylized game, it doesn't need to make any sense, so that's fine. Nothing really matters. Like, I can go for simplicity. Yeah, I think I enjoyed that. I think I enjoyed that better. I think I enjoyed it actually looking a little bit more like it would be more functional like that. There we go. Okay. That looks a lot better. I think I need to make my mic the direction that I'm looking, because I feel like I'm constantly neglecting the audio here. It's like I'm looking the other way, and so my mic is just not comfortably in place. But I also don't want it to be in my face or above my head either. So I do have I do have trouble with that sometimes, trying to figure out where I should be focusing my face. Like which direction should I be looking while I'm working? Like, yeah. It's the struggle. Goodness. Okay. I wonder, is he also doing? So I know that Pirate Software is also doing YouTube, but I'm not sure how he's doing his heart stuff. Yeah, how he's doing his let's see here if I can add. Can I add that myself? I can. Let's see if it'll actually stay though. Okay. There we go. I'll just keep it like that. That looks fine. All right, cool. So I have kind of her grenade launcher slash demon killing saw here. Actually need to pop that back. Whoa, I hate Vertex face. It always makes me think that my model's broken. It's so frustrating. It scares me like every time. This could be popped up some if I wanted it to be. So it looks like a thicker buttstock. I think that'd be totally fine if it was more simple like this. Yeah, I'm just kind of feeling like simplicity is key on a lot of stuff here. And I just don't want to overcomplicate anything here on the design. Because as a stylized game, it's supposed to kind of emulate more of a stylized style, or like not stylized style, but yeah, like more of like Nintendo-esque style, with a tad bit of Overwatch. I just feel like I want to make things clean and simple. I'll just keep this the way it was. There we go. Nice and bold and chunky. That's what I like to see, really. wonder if that's... Yeah, I'm digging that better. I can't decide. I can't decide, guys. Oh man, I think this is probably fine. This is probably fine. I'm going to assume it's fine. Okay, I want to bevel all of these edges here. All these primary long edges I want to bevel. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's why he's doing that. I get it now. I get it now. I know why he's doing that. It's because it works with this game. That's why he's doing it. I'm gonna fix mine so it's not exactly like his. There we go. I fixed it. Okay. All right, let's do a bevel. So I'm going to do shift right click, hold bevel edge. I'm going to do let's do a 0.2 maybe. That looks fine. Okay. I'm going to scale this in. Pop it down, and then I'm going to scale this some. So it's like a glass that she's able to see down in, kind of thing, and then you know, see the enemy through the tube here. At least that would be the goal anyway, something like that. Man, okay. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing wrong. Here we go. So if I were to like pre-do this, that's what I'm doing wrong. Okay, I got it now. So I just need to pre-make this, and then I can bevel these edges to the end cap here. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. And then now it should work better here. I don't know if I need to do this one, but I'll do it anyway for right now. Okay, no, I do not need to do that. Okay, let's run a bevel. Maybe at a point, excuse me, 0.7. And this can be dipped down. Pop that in, and then there we go. Now I can make this really cool, piece like that. Awesome. So these are kind of a little bit aloof. Let's go ahead and fix these. They're just like too far wide, and then these. I may not go to do these. Let's see if I can. Well, let me do these without being goof. Yes, it will. Heck yeah. Just had to do it a very specific way. Very specific way. Just gotta scoop them in and then scoop them out like that, and that fixed the orientation of my vertices there. Heck yeah. Let's see here. Okay. Dang it, we're almost done with this gun. Heck yeah. Alright, so this is just like popping in here, and it's kind of bolted. I guess it is looking bolted out on the outside trim here, but I don't know if I want to follow that. This definitely needs to be smaller in general, because it will have a lot more thickness in the end. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do my mesh mirror, and then it did the opposite. Do negative. Let's make sure that all my vertices are snapped. There we go. Looks good. Looking good. Okay. Okay, let me get my... A little bit of a hydration check over here. I love Huel. Huel is so good. It is like my go-to drink now, especially now that I'm gonna start streaming more often and everything. Huel's gonna be definitely my go-to drink for just getting my calories in, and also just my water intake. I, for some reason, hate just drinking water, and I need to get over that. I really gotta get over that. Oh, hi, Tofu. It's my kitty cat. Hi, Tofu. Let's see. Yeah, look, it's my kitty cat. Can you purr? Can you purr in the mic? Oh, you're so cute, Tofu. Hey, sweetie. Oh my. Oh, don't eat that. I need that. Yeah. Yeah, I need that. Mm-hmm. Hey, look, it's all your fiends. I bet you're looking for a snack, huh? Hoping Daddy gives you a snack. Did you take a good nap? Did you have a good nap? So freaking cute, dude. She can be a bit feisty sometimes, but she's sweet when she wants to be. Where you going? Wanna go up here? What are you doing? Hmm? Wanna go up there? Okay. Wanna hang out with Shovel Knight? That's my mic. You trying to eat my mic? Is that good to teeth on, huh? I guess she likes the mic. Sorry, guys. She's gonna be the new show host here. Okay, go take a nap. Okay. Let's get back to it. Yeah, she's cute. Yeah, she is. Okay. All right, so. All right. Might be able to hear in the background. I'm not sure how sensitive the mic is, but I was kind of raising the gain a little bit for her, so you could hear it a little better. But ASMR cat noises. Yeah. Yep. ASMR cat noises. Okay. This stock is way, way thicker than it should be. That is a thick stock. Let's go ahead and pop that down for my. Let's see how this looks. Just a full scale down. Looks kind of cool. Yeah, I'm kind of digging it. Let's do B. Okay. Yeah, that might just need to be how it looks. I think that looks fine. Where kind of it kind of scales out, kind of trumpets a little bit. I kind of dig it. Let's go to do double edge here, pop it in. Let's go ahead and do a light pinch. Doing one more over here. Should have that nice taper. There we go. Fantastic. Like a fluted top. We could scale that in. There we go. And scale it back so that it looks like it has kind of this ending area. Maybe a little bit further away from the cap here. There we go. I think link is invalid when trying to join your server. Really? That's not good. Okay, my Discord server? Let me see here. That's problematic. Let's make sure. Okay, Baka Bros Chaos card. It's working for me. Here, let me send this on stream real fast and see if this is still a problem. If anyone could try that for me, I'd appreciate it, just to see if it's working or not. So I definitely don't want to be blocking people from joining the Discord server. It's not cool. Yeah, please let me know if that's working for you. I'll do this as well in on YouTube and see if that's a problem on YouTube end. Okay, works for you. Okay. All right, I'm glad it works. I'm not sure why that's happening. Here, I'm just to make sure it's fully functioning. Is working for me. Okay. Weird. Here, I'm gonna edit my panel real fast. I'll just reassign that. Okay. Okay. Well, yeah. Hopefully that was just a glitch then. Are the other links working for you guys? Like the link to everything. I actually know that like in the UK, at least for my internet, my link to everything works sometimes, and sometimes it's like has some kind of connection error or something. I'm not sure why that happens, but yeah, so that's been a thing for some reason, and I don't know why. I don't know why that's been a thing. Welcome to the Discord server. Welcome. I hope we get more people hanging out. It'd be cool. See if we can get a few new peeps jumping on. I'm gonna go ahead and post a stream in a few different places here. Okay, general. Welcome. Awesome. Okay. So now we have our barrel set up here. I think we're in good spot. It's like I need to collapse this edge though. These two edges need to be collapsed. Let me do it on both sides so that it's not looking goofy. Go ahead and collapse all these edges. Whoops. Collapse edge. And then I can grab all these edges here and do just a simple scale in. Okay. Okay, and then last little thing with this stuff. That looks fine for now. I'm not too worried about it. I think that looks cool. It's a chainsaw gun. Okay. Yeah, I hope the hope the mic's been good. I might need to get some water here soon. Here in a tad bit. I feel like I need to add some more buttons for my Twitch. I feel like I'm lacking some buttons. Okay, I'm gonna pull this back some. And I think this needs to be popped in. I love adding taper to like everything, so you'll probably see me adding taper. Quite a lot of my 3D models and everything, so it just kind of goes with the whole. It goes with the style very well, so yeah, it definitely goes with the style very well. It is definitely an artistic choice that I try to push for and everything, just kind of having solid taper as much as I can. What are you guys up to, by the way? You guys chilling? You guys working on some stuff? You guys doing some work? Am I the only one doing 3D models? Any other cool games people working on? Boring work, just migrating data. I see. Usually boring means well paid, though. So there's probably that. I assume that anyway. Not all boring means well paid. Just hopefully that's the case. Okay. Do you work for? Are you are you also in Washington and everything? So I'm coming from Bellevue initially, but yeah, and I know Pirate Software is also in Washington. Mesh. I'll go ahead and do a mirror and minus there. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and delete that middle there. We don't need any of that. Oh, I live in Italy. I guess it makes more sense that since you'd be, watching this and everything. Okay, cool. Okay, actually, I was actually planning on going to Italy in exactly 1 month. Do you have any suggestions on where I should go to Italy? Like what area that I think is really pretty or like has cool things to do? I'm not sure if I already asked you that question. I would not be surprised if I've already asked that kind of stuff. So many. So if I only had roughly 4 to 5 days, or if you only had 4 to 5 days to be there, what would you suggest? I have not. No, I've been through like Germany and Amsterdam and the UK, Ireland, all that. But I have not been to Italy yet. I'm looking forward to it, but I have not gone to Italy. I wanted to. I passed through France very briefly. Not enough time. A lot of places not enough time. But I want to have a good time. Just just cool sights, good food, all that. So if you had any suggestions, I'd love to know which city you'll be going to. That's what I'm wondering. So I'm planning on going to Italy in a month, but I don't. I'm kind of doing some last minute tickets for it. I'm just not sure which area is the best area to go to yet. So, but I would love to. Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you for subscribing. I saw my sub tick pop up everything. Thank you for joining the Baka Bros crew. Appreciate it. But yeah, so I really definitely want to go to Italy, and that is the current plan of action is just to be there for maybe like roughly 4 or 5 days, and I just have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing there. So, but yeah, mostly just good food. I don't really like do nightlife stuff. I'm quite the nerd, so I don't like going out and partying that much. Unless with some friends I love. So, but yes. Any suggestions? Oh, I see. Well, since it's going to be winter, I would recommend either Rome or Milan, preferably Rome. Okay. Okay, awesome. That's a good that is a good thing to know. Okay, so Rome and Milan. I'll have to just type that in so I remember because I will probably not remember otherwise. Okay, thank you. Yeah, good to know. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to enjoy Europe while I'm out here, primarily. So yeah. I so far it's such a beautiful area out here and everything. I really may not go back to America, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know. I may America has been kind of lagging behind, so Rome has a ton of places for tourism, so it's usually a great choice. Okay. I mean, I don't necessarily like tourist trap zones. Like I love Rome. Like I love this area. Like I just got back from seeing a lot of cool stuff in Scotland or like in the Scottish main cities, and it was just so touristy that I just like. Can I go see a genuine shop that people around the area go to? But but yeah, that's a really I appreciate this recommendation. That's awesome. Michael SQ. So what is lagging behind in the game industry in America? Um, let's see. I'd say the main thing lagging behind in America is going to be just the fact that there is no junior positions. There like I noticed in like Finland and a lot of the EU, and even in Asia, there's actually a lot of entry level positions, and that has been like such a curse in the games industry. Other than just the fact of like just generally people getting laid off. There is not a whole lot of like in America, almost I'd say that quite a bit, maybe even half of the industry that I know about are contract workers. They're not actual like um yeah, like they don't actually. I don't know. It's just really kind of sad, and so there's no incentive to keep your employees around, and I think that really sucks. so so I think entry level positions for one is a big issue. So like if you're just out of school, getting your first job, especially in the art field, is garbage, absolute garbage. Um, but then also, yeah, like people get laid off with no warning, no notice. There's also no pensions as well, and like unless you're like working for a larger company and you're like a higher level, there's not like a yeah, there's not generally going to be um yeah, any stabilization. So say you have like a mortgage on a house and then suddenly get laid off the next day, and if you're fortunate enough to get another job, it probably won't be in the same area unless you're in California or something like that, or an area like it's already a big hub for it. And so it's like I feel like people are afraid to actually own a house or like get land or whatever, just because they're like, you don't know if you're going to be hired tomorrow, and that sucks. So hope that answered your question. There's just so much wrong with the games industry in America. I think it's quite sad. So I'm enjoying Scotland for now, though. It's been beautiful out here. It's been nice being abroad for for a while, and being here. It's just nice. Yeah, and the streamer we were talking about earlier, by the way, Pirate Software guy. He's in the middle of Washington, in Tacoma, and he has the same kind of concerns as I was talking about. Just like that kind of stuff is like, I think he worked for Blizzard for, I assume, 10 years or whatever that was, and so he had a sword and everything. But it's yeah. He's talked about that a few times when I've listened to his stream, where the games industry can be quite rough for people in America, or just in general, but definitely in America. So that seems to have always been the problem in the entertainment industry. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you have to really love what you do, because otherwise you're just gonna be quite miserable, because it's not the most stable the most stable industry for sure. Just any kind of entertainment related industry is going to be like that, for sure. So Lear Max, let's see. Here in Italy, the game industry is so small, it's very hard to even find a company that focuses on gaming, much less one that's currently hiring. That, I mean, that's just the game industry in general, and I feel like that's I mean that's a different kind of problem for sure. Like like getting into the game industry because you're not experienced enough versus not getting in the game industry because there's no opportunities at all. That that's a whole nother level of issue. Yeah, I heard that Germany has quite a big game industry, and of course Asia does too. The problem is that not everyone's willing to hire remote, and not everyone's willing to move to another country for work. I'm of the mindset though, where if I were not indie and wanted to, get a job in the game industry, then I don't care. I'll move to Malaysia. I'll move wherever I need to move to get experience, because that's the biggest problem right now. Is just getting some experience, a couple of years experience in the games industry. I'll move abroad for opportunities, because if it's not, if I can't get opportunities, then there's no point of all the education and stuff that I was doing. And part of me being indie game dev is to create my own opportunities, right? So I'm trying to just build my own audience, build my own games. But yeah, if I were trying to just like, all right, I'm gonna stop doing this and just try to get a job, then I would definitely just move. And specifically for work. I've already moved abroad, but I'd specifically move for work. Because yeah, it is definitely hard. Let me scale that out a tad. There we go. Now it matches the it matches the sights here better. I like that. I'm digging that. That's fun. I think those countries also spend money propping up the entertainment industry. You're right. I think you're completely right. And that's a great way to do it, right? Like they do that in Canada now, and they do that in Japan, and they do that in Germany, and I think even here, where they'll allot grants. Because the game industry is just so volatile, right? Like most entertainment industries are, right? Um, and that's just, I think that's the way it's going to be. So yeah, I just, that's just going to be yeah. Let me see if I can change this to just today. Can I do that to just today? I think I can. Can I? What's today? Today's the 21st. guess we'll do 7 days. Okay. Goodness. Yeah, I mean, especially for me who's like going indie, you know, if I wasn't doing content creation, then it's unlikely that I'd be getting any money at all. It'd be just like an absolute complete risk to do this. But a lot of indie game devs are super shy and not willing to do this kind of thing, right? And so they're going to be forced to either get a grant or get a job, get like a day job effectively. And that slows down development so heavily. Plus, it's like a school, right? Schools love it when their alumni are, get big. They love it when when someone succeeds, and they'll brag about them forever. I'm assuming whoever, like, whatever school, graduated the top people or whatever are all like, super excited about their successes because that makes their school look better. And I think countries are the same way, where they're like, oh yeah, this game was made here, and come here and come visit here and give us tourism and stuff. And yeah, anyway, I just think that's probably the case. Like, that's probably why they allot funds for game dev and stuff like that. I think it just makes sense to me in that kind of fashion. South Korea's huge success is a result of that, no doubt. Yeah, I mean, didn't I know that America gave them some money out. They're kind of like trying to recover or help them recover. I think they gave them like a tech budget, but then like, yeah, I think now that's been like widely prevalent, just like how much they've invested into their own tech now, and just killing it, just absolutely. I mean, I really hope that they don't wind up in some kind of dispute or whatever, any kind of issues and everything, all this crap happening. But I think that I really hope they don't, but I think that they, as long as they keep on investing in tech, investing in their developers, that they're going to keep on doing well. And I really hope to see that happen. Yeah, because it's just so crazy how much that they've thrived in just such a short time. So it's an amazing W. Amazing W for Korea. Okay. I'm still not sure what I'm going to do with this edge. I feel like should I just make it straight, or, just need to figure out what I'm going to do with this edge. I'm like, yeah, should I pop it like that? Like, that looks pretty cool. Like, I don't mind that. That looks pretty cool. I don't really need that middle edge, so I think I'm going to cut that off. I'm going to cut it off in the middle here, and I'm going to cut it off in the middle here. I don't feel like I need it. Oh, this needs to be sewn up in the front. So were you ever wanting to be a game dev yourself? Like, as far as like, but there just wasn't positions in Italy. Is that kind of what went down? Let's see if I can just get rid of this. Nope, that's too blocky. I don't like it. Yeah, I'd like to make games for a living eventually. Okay. Awesome. Well, you should. Do you do any current coding languages? Do you do any current game dev stuff? kind of the way that I am now, because I'm so just integrated in this now. For me anyway, a day not working on my game is a day wasted to me. And that can actually be a double-edged sword where it kind of makes me feel like crap sometimes if I can't get around to working on the game. But I really do feel that way lately. A day not working on it is a day wasted. I hate it. For now, let's see here. Leo or Max. For now, I'm just doing work on my own game, making prototypes until I find something worth doing. In parallel, I'm working a full-time job. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I did the same thing for quite a while. You know, that's totally what happens. Absolutely. Baka Bros Game Dev. Did you try to make remote jobs while in America? Try to get remote jobs while in America, but then had to move Ireland to get a job. So I'm in Scotland currently. I did visit Ireland recently, so I might have talked about it. But I'm currently living in Scotland. And no, it's because my partner is going to school out here. So I'm not currently, yeah. My partner's going to school out here, and I moved out here to support them and be here with them and everything. So it wasn't for me at all. It kind of actually helps a little bit because the rent in Seattle was insane. The rent in Washington was just absolutely nuts. We're paying like $2,500 a month or whatever for a 2-bedroom apartment, whereas like out here, so much better. Absolutely. And there actually is a decent boom of game industry stuff in the UK. So it might help for a backup if I need to have backup. But no, I'm not working out here though. I've considered doing some local teaching, but even then I don't really need to. So. Okay, Lear Max, I am a programmer. I mostly write stuff in C#, but I've tackled Unreal and C++. I'm having fun with Godot at the moment. Awesome. Yeah, I've heard some good things about Godot. It's good to hear. I'm wondering if I should bevel this bit, and I think I want to. Pretty sure I do. Bevel. I think I want to. Yes, I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that for now. Xfinity, don't care. I swear I need to turn my notifications off. So I did look up just like the text-to-speech, the TTS. I think before next stream I need to integrate TTS into my YouTube and Twitch stuff because my goodness, it is like I don't know. It's hard to kind of bounce back and forth. But I love chatting, so I'm just like kind of restating the questions, I guess, that are being said. But I just need to. I don't know. It'd be a lot easier if I could just had it read to me. I think. Although, as stated before, I do want to get better reading, so it's fine. It's fine for now. Okay. So we've gotten 2 new followers on Twitch and a new subscriber on YouTube today. Nice. I feel like a lot of my new subscribers on YouTube have been off of Shorts, though. I feel like Shorts has definitely been the way to go on YouTube. But I'm really trying to get. I would love to get to 4,000 subscribers by the end of the year. That'd be so cool. That's kind of what I'm trying to go to at the moment. That's what I. So I think with the current growth, it's possible. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, if I can get to 4,000 subscribers on YouTube by the end of the year, I'll be very happy. That'll make me quite happy. I think it's good to have some small goals and just yeah, it's good. Whoa. That always bothers me. Oh my gosh. Totally. Yeah, I think it's doable for sure. Maybe also affiliate by the end of the year. That would be awesome. I don't know what all it takes to be an affiliate. I think we had a checklist of things that it took to get affiliate. If I could get affiliate on Twitch, that'd be way cool. I'm so new to Twitch. I guess I started my channel quite a while ago, but I wasn't as active as I should have been. If you guys have any Twitch related, I guess if you guys have any Twitch related stuff I should do or add to my channel, I would love to hear it. Like whether it's just like adding more links or making it prettier, having more activities or actions or whatever, I would be definitely down. That sounds cool. Maybe raid people after you end your streams. It will help a lot to promote the channel. Really? I didn't know that. So if I raid another channel, it just like, is it that they know my channel exists or something like that? Is that how that works? It's like I'm done with this, raid this other channel at this amount of time or whatever, and then like the other people know that I raided them or something like that. Can I even raid before becoming an affiliate? I've heard about it, but you send your viewers from the current stream to their stream, right? But how does does it like tell you? Does it tell them which stream you're raiding from, and that kind of like promotes your stream or something like that? So I'm down. I'm down to learn and try it for sure. What do we got here? Make free emotes. Make free emotes that followers can use on other channels. Oh, let's promote the channel. Really? Yeah, it tells them who made it. Usually streamers also set up special alerts for whenever they receive rates. Oh, cool. Man, I really gotta figure this stuff out. I need to do a lot of research on how to run a stream properly like this. I never really thought I'd be a streamer. I kind of figured I'd just be going into making like YouTube videos, and that's kind of what I was wanting to do initially. But I realized that I just really enjoy talking to people and working on stuff at the same time. And it's just kind of where I wanted to grow and stuff instead. And like, instead of sitting by myself editing a video for long periods of time, it's just way more fun, like chatting with people. So Like, why not? Okay, this nice and chunky site right here. Let's go ahead and there we go. Okay, go ahead and cut into here. One more. There we go. Yeah, raids sound like a lot of fun. Like, it sounds like a great way to just gain audience and share audience. I think that's really cool that they do that. I love that. Totally. Usually streamers also set up special alerts for whenever they receive raids. That's really cool. Raid people in the art or software. Okay, so I wouldn't want to just go ahead and raid pirate software. Like, hey, here's my few viewers. Like, here you go. I mean, I'm sure he appreciates that, you know. But okay, so no one too large then, you suggest. No one of like the well-known caliber would make the most sense. I know he's gotten some raids in the past. Like he's done some raids which are cool, and then like it completely blows up a stream, and then and then like he's gotten like 45 viewers for another raid or whatever. That's been pretty cool. Totally. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense for sure. Yeah, I like that. Goodness. My throat is just not happy with me. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I'm trying to not cough on mic too much. I don't like doing that. I feel guilty doing that. Yeah, I really need to figure out the. Excuse me. I really need to figure that out. Just like how to Twitch better. I think. How can I Twitch better? I'm really loving where this is going though, as far as the this gun. I think this is really cool. Let me go ahead and zoom that in a bit. Okay, it's definitely too thick. Pop that in some. This needs to be, because yeah, she'd have no way of getting her finger into this friggin' into this stock here. This is just too thick. I'm just gonna move this forward some. Excuse me. Okay, I think I just need to move some vertices around to make sure that her finger can actually fit into this thing. Also, if you raid people, that they might raid you back one day. So it's a nice thing to do usually. Okay, that's really good to know. That's awesome. I just love that that's a thing. It's so fun. It seems like it'd be very helpful for people. Ooh, that's not. I'm not trying to delete this whole thing here. I'm trying to just. Okay, it thinks I'm trying to delete this bridge. I'm not trying to do that. I'm just trying to straighten it out. And let's see here. I think I can just bring this back some. So I can bring this back. And I'm going to bring this toward this area. Nothing too crazy. In case you don't know how to do it, in the OBS Twitch chat, you just write raid username to raid. Okay. I feel like I've... Okay. Yes, I need to figure out how to do that properly. I think there's a way to do it in the Twitch studio area. I'm pretty sure I think I saw something about that where I can go into I can go into this area. Let's see here. Is it video producer? I think it's video producer. Okay, so I'm currently doing the broadcast, highlight stuff. Let's see, past broadcast. I swear there's a way to just do a Twitch raid directly. Stream manager, maybe? Could be stream manager. I always do the command. You might be able to oh, I always do the command. Okay. Programmer things. I know what you mean. I can see what you mean. Okay, yes. There is a thing called raid channel. And it would just need to be an applicable channel. And then I assume they just need to be live as well. That makes the most sense to me. Because I'm just going to raid a channel that's not currently recording. That sounds goofy. Okay. Okay. I think I'm going to get the hang of this. So I just need to find a channel that... Do you guys have a channel that you guys suggest? Let me see if I can just bring this up here. Show more. Here, I can maybe just pop this through here. Yeah, if there's a channel you guys suggest, then I'm definitely down. Oh, no. I'm not going to raid now. I'm looking for someone I can raid for, like, soonish. Maybe not soonish. I at least want to get another hour in here. I want to get, like, this trigger in here. Maybe even get the helmet done. But, yeah, relatively soonish. Yeah, do you have a someone in... I guess I can just click on software and game dev that is doing well. Let's see here. I guess it would make the most sense if it were going to be art related. Yeah, I think you could raise. Okay, yeah, it wouldn't make much sense for that for sure. Yeah, I guess I just need to follow more. I need to follow more game dev streamers and everything, so I can like know who to raid and everything. I think I need to be more active on Twitch myself. I'm totally down to be though. It sounds fine with me. I am always down to learn. I love learning. But no, I'm not going to stream yet. I'm not going to raid yet. I am streaming currently. Okay, it's like a French streamer named Joelle561. I'll go ahead and give her a follow. She seems nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna raid now. Pixel Logic. What about Pixel Logic? Is that like is that a streamer? I know it's like the ZBrush Pixel Logic stuff, but is that someone calling himself Pixel Logic? Okay, their main Twitch channel. I bet if I just... Ooh, I have an idea. And I like my idea. I'm gonna just... pop this up here. Oh, actually, I think she's speaking German. Now that I hear her voice a little bit more. I'm gonna do some crazy trickery, guys. Crazy modeling trickery. Let's see here. Gnomon School, they stream about once a week. But if they're on, they're worth rating. Totally. Yeah, Gnomon's cool. I like Gnomon. I just know that yeah, Gnomon School from California. Yeah, yeah. DevCom tutorials. What are they about? Oh, that's a different language. I don't know. I'll follow them too. That sounds fine. Yeah, I think they're speaking German too. I don't know. All right, guys. The big decision. Do you guys think that a chain should be literally just these like triangle square box things, or should the saw blades be these like claw things? Should I keep it nice and cutesy and simple, or should I go a little bit more Terry, a little more shreddy? Which way should I do it? Like simple or shreddy? I'm really in between, and I don't know which way I want to go. So these two gun concepts are both fun for their own right, but I just like which one? Claw things look better if animated. Totally. Yeah, I'm like, should I go simple Nintendo, or should I go like a little bit more high res like that? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm leaning. It's like, yeah, so that's totally fair though. I agree. All right, so we have one for simple and one for claws. Oh no, we have a tie. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll model both of them real quick, and let's pick the best one together. Yeah, let's do that. The character is going to be moving a lot, so simple reads better. I see. I mean, that makes sense. Do a poll. Dude, I am so new. How does poll? Chat settings? No. God dang it. I want to do these cool things, but I don't know how to do them. Do I just do hashtag poll? I see. Okay. Look for the poll button. What, can I just do that? Oh, I see. Okay, there's just a slash allows you to do a bunch of commands. Holy crap. This is so new to me. Okay. Okay, that has the ability to do the raid as well. Interesting. Okay. When I type in poll though, it doesn't want to do that. Why though? Will it not just do it? We'll see. Unrecognized command. Do I have to do the quotations? No. No, that's not. Might be forced to use the button. Not the button. No. Okay, video producer or mod mode. I see. So there's the clip that. Okay, there's the goal alert thing too. Start my new goal to 50 now. Okay, so I think I have my new goal set up. Cool. That's set up now. Hey, I'm learning. I'm learning how to Twitch, guys. I know I'm just like 8 years too late, but I'm learning it. I'm learning how to Twitch. Okay. Looks like you need to be an affiliate status to do polls. No. Dang it. Manage your chat. Let's see here. Stream chat. Yep. Yeah, I do need affiliate. Dang it. That's fine. That's fine. That is okay. Just learning. Okay. Goodness. Okay, settings. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm trying to figure out which one I want to use. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna model them both. I think that this is probably the best bet for me will be just doing that. Let's do. Wow. All right, yeah, I'm definitely getting the Twitch out for next time, as well as trying to get the TTS going. So much to learn, so much to do. It's awesome. All right, let's get this. Let's get this. The first blade type will be the easiest type. Let's go ahead and just make this one vertices. There we go, and we're done. This honestly might end up being a VFX rather than a model, but maybe. All right, so there we go. We have we have one way. Now I'll make the claw. The claw is still relatively simple. I don't really have a full opinion on which one I like better. I do think it's correct that simple reads well, but I mean the claw is just that much cooler than, I'm gonna go with something fun. Do this easy spike first, then. Oh, I'm not biased. Let's go ahead and try this claw real quick. Hold on. I just want to see how it looks. So we have, because this is the one that my concept artist drew for me. I did this simple one myself, but he just made this as like a additional suggestions that he had. So let's see here. So popping this in like a hook. And then that one kind of goes out sharply. Maybe like, hold on, I just need to get skinnier. Let's see here. Okay. All right, guys. What do you guys think? We have one of each. We have the crazy simple one, and even this one I might need a bevel to make it not so plain, maybe? Let's see here. Bevel. Okay, this is with it beveled. All right, now they're both beveled. All right. Here are the two in their full glory. Claw's better, claw's better. All right, we have double claw. Double claw, claw's winning. All right, other one's getting deleted. Claw for the win, fellas. All right, so right now I'm just gonna have a claw. Just a placeholder claw. I don't need more than one right now because it's just gonna be single one textured. But just for visual interest, let's go ahead and just make these and duplicate them around. Claw, it has been spoken. We also need so this will need to turn like a like tank tread belt for sure for it to work. That'll need to be in the rig though. I don't want to deal with that at all. No thanks. I hate rigging. Rigging. I actually enjoy animation, but I do not like rigging at all. All right. The fans have spoken, and it is now the claw. Thanks for helping me out, guys. I usually have more of an opinion than that, but I like both the designs, so. All right. Feeling a bit stiff. Give it a nice little stretch there. Now, funny enough, if of the tasks of doing rigging, paint weighting is my favorite thing to do for rigging. And that's only because it's reminiscent of painting, like just because that's what it is, right? Painting weights. So it's reminiscent of art, whereas like adding the constraints and all that is just so frustrating and makes sure it's oriented, and like adding the joints initially is fun because you're like thinking about the mechanics of everything and how everything's gonna work, but then like yeah, the orientation process and making the squash and stretch and constraint stuff, and yeah, I'm just not about it. I get lost around that point, and it's just so frustrating. As soon as it gets starting getting too technical, I kind of just fall asleep, and I don't mean to, I just do. Okay, so I'm really loving this design now. This is feeling really freaking dope. Really dope. I'm wondering if it should be like, if it should just be like a wider shot like that, like it should be like a lug shot. But that's, I don't know if the oval design is the right call though. To be honest, I don't think it is. I wonder if I just widen this tip like that, you know. So now it's okay. Now it's matching. All right, there we go. Now I can have it a little bit wider here. All right, there we go. Nice, nice. Awesome. Yeah, I'm looking for a streamer I can raid for after a little bit. Software and game development. A lot of the streamers I'm watching right now are like they don't speak English. Yeah, a lot of them don't speak English. The Prismatica dev, he seems pretty cool. Yeah, I think Prismatica dev seems pretty cool. I know he's been doing stuff for a while. You know, I haven't checked the pools and hot tub category just yet. You know, maybe I should do that. Maybe I should send all my my art people into a nice you know, nice pool for sure. Oh, I didn't realize I could sort by English. Okay. Yeah, of course. Why didn't I think about that before? Yeah, I even hashtagged that on my stream. Ooh, this looks cool. This guy making a castle. That's fun. That's really fun. Yeah, you know, you read a lot of body anatomy that way, for sure. Yeah, I totally get that. Oh no. Guys, do you guys know how to do the where yeah, do you guys know how to do the like where the people are like on the bottom of the screen? It's like a lot of fun, like where the viewers are kind of like chilling. So fun. Code Miko is always fun. Plus she's working on an Unreal game. Okay, cool. Okay. Code Miko, I have to remember that. Here, I'll go ahead and follow Code Miko right now so I don't forget. Let's see here. I follow Code Miko. Code Miko, Code Miko. Oh, those are our third-party programs. she does 10 to 16-hour streams on Sundays. Oh, that's crazy. That's awesome. Okay. All right, let's see here. Man, I'm definitely see 100 messages today. That's cool. I'm definitely enjoying being on Twitch as well. I focused so much on YouTube before, and I still like to. Um, I think that YouTube is a great place to build an audience and everything. But I feel like Twitch is definitely I'm able to like I think people just like pop in more frequently, and there's a lot more just natural viewership. I think that YouTube is definitely struggling with that. Like they don't know how to organically, you know, help you find viewers and everything, or help people find you. Um, I think it's really too bad. It's like if you're not already subscribed to that YouTuber, then it's like I feel like you won't see their stream. There needs to be a lot more natural way of finding streams on YouTube. Right now, it's kind of a shame. All right, so the buttstock of the gun is done diddly done, other than UVs. There we go. Sounds like my partner will be done with school in about an hour or so. So I'll need to head out soon-ish so we can head to the gym. If I don't work out, I feel like so, I don't know. I don't like sitting down all day. It really bothers me just doing nothing. I mean, I'm not doing nothing, but obviously just like my body anyway. I just feel like I need to do something with my body. I need to work out. Oh. The chatting in experience on Twitch is a lot better at the moment. YouTube people love to lurk and watch in the background. Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense. Like this is a lot more conversational than I typically will get, and I think that's too much. It's a shame. I really enjoy chatting with people. People rely on the YouTube algorithm to find content, and on Twitch rating and scrolling through the categories is how people yeah. Totally. People on Twitch are used to interacting. Yeah, I totally get that. I completely agree. Yeah, I completely agree. Yeah, YouTube needs to be more chatty. So sad. Let's see. Excuse me. Okay. So what else do we need to do on this gun? I think that we're doing pretty dang good on the firearm. What else do we need to work on the gun? All right, so we definitely need to add a few things actually. Let's add the handle. Let's do our magic on the handle. This is doing enough for me to need that. Yeah, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I'm just tripping. Okay. So yeah, I want to add two things. I want to add the fact that this this thing pops back when it's shooting, when she's shooting, and then I want to have that grip. So let's go ahead and make the grip. Well, the grip. You're not gonna really grip there effectively. It doesn't make a lot of sense. It looks really cool visually, I think. But yeah, I don't think it makes a lot of sense when it comes down to it. Screw it. Let's do it anyway, though. So first off, I want to make the this piece right here. I think that needs to be built out ASAP. Let's go ahead and make that. So that can just be this face and this face, I'm thinking. Maybe this face too. Let's go and just do a extrude. The general extrude here. And I'm only doing this on the right side. This is the chainsaw pistol. Yeah, it is. It's just like a few other games. Gears of War. It's like Gears of War in that way. Yeah. Very similar to Gears of War. That's kind of what I'm going for anyway. So I'm not sure the volume is here. I think that's might be okay. Let me know if that's too loud, or if that's all right on the audio. But yes. Let's see. The island animates on stream in case you're looking for people to follow and raid. Good to know. Okay, awesome. Very good to know. Yes, I am still doing that. So I'll need to be going here in a little bit, and I want to support another creator. Yeah, if I knew how to raid before, I would have done it in the past too. I think that sounds awesome. I'll leave those as is. I think it's fine. All right, so I'm gonna grab these and then let's go ahead and pop this in here. Excuse me. There we go. So now we have a nice big gouge in here to slot in. And now here's some magic here. I'm gonna go ahead and just do a right here, duplicate faces. That only duplicates the current face, and then now I can basically just extrude from that. I love Maya, dude. Maya's awesome. Modify center pivot. So effectively this piece kind of slides with it when it's shooting. So I'm gonna make it kind of like this, and the shell goes in here. So now we know exactly how big the shell should be this size. And so now it's a big lug piece, and then this can be popped bigger. More full there. Let's go ahead and bevel that, and then I'll just do like a really small bevel. 0.1's fine. Single shot chainsaw pistol. Yeah, it's basically like a if you can think about, it's basically like a a big like grenade launcher slug. That's kind of what I'm thinking it for it to be. So her front guns will be multi-shot, like a chain gun, but then her actual this actual gun will have like zoom, like a kind of like the chainsaw bit, and then it'll have like, you know, how to like the actual like arcing parabola freaking grenade launch thing. So yeah, like a one-shot big shell, you know, big thick shell here. Totally. Don't have it that jutty. I'll have it more rounded. Let's see here. No, that looks kind of lame. I liked it the way it was jutty before. Maybe just a little bit in like that. And even this I'm going to simplify the crap out of. There we go. Cliffy B's girlfriend L337 Lauren streams regularly, but she's not on now. Single shot chainsaw, yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, I've been having fun watching his stuff. Let's see. Pirate software. Yeah, so I need to do the text to speech, and then I need to do figure out rating and figure out polls and all the cool Twitch stuff. I do another bevel here, but like pretty small fraction. Maybe. Let's see how that looks. Okay. All right, cool. Nope, not gonna do that. Just kidding. Pop that down a tad. There we go. That looks better. Yeah. Yeah, I dig that. See if this even looks even better with just nothing here. Just simple block pieces. I'm digging it. I like the simplicity better. Simple little rotation there. Okay. Goodness. Let's see. Where did this? Let's see. When do I need to go? 15 minutes ago. So in about an hour. All right. So I need to wrap it up here soon so I can go to the gym. So let's go ahead and wrap up this this gun here. Let's get this finished. At least to a good state. So I need to do two things. I think I need to add the trigger here. Let's go ahead and make the trigger. I'm gonna make the simple cube trigger, and then make it sharper on the tips here. So let's go to side view. Nice big trigger here. Okay. Bring it here. Add a multi-cut. Pop it in like that. Okay, let's go ahead and run the smooth. Let's see how that looks. It's like crap. Smooth is bad. Smooth bad. Okay, let's do a cut here. Hold down X. There we go. There we go. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and do one more edge. One more edge for the win. There we go. I'll have this kind of like sort of near the back here. I think that looks for a better aesthetic there. Just pop this down. Okay. All right, so this I'm actually going to bring this taper down a bit just because I think it's a little bit too thick. There we go. There we go. I'm still kind of wondering how some Twitch streamers do it, where they'll have like copyright music on. I don't get it. How that's like cool to do, or if it is cool to do, I don't. Maybe I just don't get. I don't understand how. So maybe it's because they don't monetize certain parts of the stream. Maybe it's like okay to have the music on some reason. But yeah, I don't get it myself. Oh, that must have happened when I added this extra piece. That's probably what that was. Oh my gosh, this is struggling. Why? I'm just gonna go from this front view and just kind of see what's going on here. Top view. I think I know what's going on. There we go, and I'll just do this to that. There we go. Okay, I fixed it. That's clean. Let me turn that other stream off real quick. I think that'd be good to do just for right now. It's distracting for sure. Okay, I'm gonna refresh this and then let's see here. All right, so now I have my big thick trigger here, looking nice and big and thick. Awesome. And then let's go ahead and make this other piece right here real quick. So this needs to actually go into something. It can't just be floating and just kind of like cutting straight into this gun. So we really need to create like an inset for this. So what I think I need to do is grab all of these faces here. This is going to be a troublesome face, I think, but let's find out. Ooh, I wonder if I should just bring in these edges, because I think that's going to be just a problem. Like that. That's what I'm thinking is going to be. It's going to be just an issue. So let's go ahead and let's do this. Okay. All right. Yeah. So let's see here. Let me go ahead and dig into this now that I have the faces in the proper place. There we go. And this face, and then we can go ahead and just do an extrude. Now the first extrude needs to be scaled inward, right? And one thing that we need to establish here is going to be how straight this needs to be. So this needs to be kind of like there we go. And then I think I need to do a V-snap on this area. There we go. I'm gonna do the same thing here. So this needs to V-snap to that, and then this needs to V-snap to that. Very good. All right, now this I'm gonna bring down some and then bring like that. I'm gonna go for the side view. I'm gonna see how I'm doing a little bit better. There we go. Oh, I have the same problem on this side. I don't want it to be literally on the edge here. Let's go to that side view to see what I'm doing better so I can make sure that this is working. Right to that line. There we go. Okay. All right now. All right, we've been streaming for 4 hours. Heck yeah. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and extrude this inward. We're just gonna pop this in. And then, using the scaling bit, there we go. All right, I'm gonna hide the other stuff just so I can see this a little bit better. Just see what's going on. There's definitely some issues here. We can fix that really easily. I'm just gonna snap these vertices together. Same on this side. Heck yeah, that's fixed. Let me snap this down. Line snap. There we go. No, it's fine. There we go. All right, so now that I have the bottom looking good, I think we're in good hands now. Let's actually go, there we go. Okay, awesome. So now this bit is actually going to be going up, and then this can go up as well. Perfect, okay. So funny just seeing the casing. I don't know why it limited to like grab that. Oh well, it's fine. All right, so basically this is going to just go into the abyss, into these planes right here. This is going to be the abyss plane, which is totally fine. Very, it's a very stylized way of doing things, for sure. So basically, just goes into this dark, the dark faces and everything, and that totally just works on that level. So, there we go. Okay, so her gun is basically done. I think there's like one other tweak to do, perhaps. We have like, if we want to have a cap there, we have a cap thing we could do. I could just do a little extrude. Maybe I could just pop it down like that. Oh, actually, let me go ahead and just try to cap. Will let me. And then down like that. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm kind of digging that. That looks pretty cool. I'll keep it for now. So now we have that bottom cap piece. And then let's go ahead and add this grip, even though she'll never use it. It's just an aesthetic. All right, so the yeah, the cap, this part could be like, let's see, if I move these verts over here, that should work for this. Oh, that shouldn't be moving forward. Okay, that looks pretty good. Awesome. Let's go ahead and move this guy. Yeah, this is going to be just an outside thing like this. Ooh. Doesn't like that at all. It's a nice, fun little tapered bit like that. I love tapering. Okay, and this, I think I could just extrude inward. So I'm gonna do just this face and this face. That can match this area. I wonder if I should do it even more, like just like cut right into these slots. You know, I don't think I need that. I think it's fine. I think it's totally fine. If I do anything, maybe I could just have it where it kind of just comes in. There we go. Now it's like touching it. That's fine. Okay, here's the front. The front could also be touching it. Let's see. If I grab this edge and this edge. Yeah, that's pretty fun. I like that. All right, so yeah, basically this just goes in. And then these two, let's go ahead and bring these two in a tad to match. It's just hovering right over. I'm not sure if I need to hide this bit. It probably is fine. It looks pretty cool. It's nice and chunky. I want to add some thickness to that front edge though. Okay, and then the back edge, let's see how that looks. Looking great. This is the inside here. Sick. Awesome. All right. It's done. Heck yeah. Very good. Dude, I'm stoked. This looks awesome. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me too. Hype train. That's cool. All right. I think I'm going to raid this streamer Jackie codes. I think that could be fun. So now that I have this vehicle finished, I think I'm gonna try and do my first time doing this, and let's give it a shot. Let's see if it actually works. Thanks for all the followers, guys. All the follows, guys. I really appreciate it. Yeah, code's nuts. Michael's QU. Yeah, thanks for the new follows. Appreciate it. Yeah, I plan on streaming again tomorrow. Probably a little bit earlier next time. I had a few friends that wanted to hit me up and play some games, and I was like, oh, I'm doing some stuff right now. So I just wanted I want to get more done. I want to stream more often. So this has been a lot of fun. Really enjoy hanging out with everybody. But yeah, let's see here. Let's see if I can do this properly. The first go at it. Let's see here. All right. Thanks for following me, guys. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you soon. Let me see if I can end the stream in a second. All right. See ya. Thank you for watching, everybody.